from here on out. Maybe, just maybe. Here's Kleba. They get it back. Here's Simmons. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Buries it from three-point range. Dinwiddie's got 5 points.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Miscue there. Hadn't had many of those so far, which is a big reason they're ahead.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Durant wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 9 points in the game so far.
Wow, lights out from distance. Durant with a quick high release, just a pure shooter.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. A 12-point game. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's O'Neal, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From downtown, King, that's good.
Bernard King.
King's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Clearly a foul.
That's his second personal, second team foul.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Number 2 at the line, 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Assist from
King's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
That'll be a 5-second call. The dynamic, Greg, between players and officials is always interesting, with some players saying they think there's a lot of room for improvement. What do you think?
Well, we do see players getting teed up for simply making their case, and really the guys just want to play. So, yeah, you love to see a little bit more harmony out on the floor, and Maybe we need to get those two groups together in the offseason to break bread and try to smooth over that relationship.
Got that bucket in no time at all. KD's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. They get a hand on it. King with the steal. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Yeah, that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last two possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Knicks trail by 11. Dinwiddie finds Jones. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Jones. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
The turnovers keep coming. It's been a pretty sloppy start to the game for them, but they're still in the driver's seat.
Knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
Dinwiddie kicks to Jones. Thompson outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
Knicks ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Kevin Durant at the line.
Find the lane.
One shot.
One shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skipped prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
Dinwiddie right side.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got.
And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds. And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Yeah, third turnover of the quarter, and he has got to value that basketball more.
Here's Dinwiddie. 5 points in the game. Yes, that goes in. Now just a 4-point Nets lead.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Boy, sloppy play. A supreme lack of focus. That's 4 turnovers for him now.
Durant for 3. The putback, and he stays with it.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Well, those 5 turnovers, more than you like to see.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And here is O'Neal. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. New York trailing. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And that'll make a pair of turnovers for him in just the last few minutes. So he's got to be a little bit more deliberate with the ball out there.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And it's Jones. That's on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
This lead has vanished before their eyes because of the turnover problem.
Ryan needs checked in for the Knicks. Rose comes in for Thompson. Here's Rose. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And sometimes you think maybe they're just getting a little too comfortable with the lead, maybe a bit too casual this quarter.
The Knicks with the lead. Now Dinwiddie. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Dinwiddie's got 9.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
That'll be a 5-second call.
New York ball.
Young fella is a walking turnover right now. Just far too sloppy in this quarter.
Obi Toppin's checked in for Kevin Durant. Jones dishes to Toppin. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
New York ball.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
And they've managed to capitalize on those turnovers. And that'll give them a nice edge as this game goes along.
They've shown some real tenacity on the boards, and it's turned into a lot of second chance points.
And the technical free throw is good.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
On defense, the Nets trailing by 5. Here's Jones. New York, no good that time either.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Yeah, and that's the story for them in this half, and how poorly they've taken care of the basketball. I mean, just giveaway after giveaway.
Clark passes to Bryant. Pass to Park. Lets it go with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds.
And all the turnovers, guys, are hurting his team. I mean, he's continuing to just give the ball away.
The Knicks leading by 5. Outside Rose. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Really, it's about valuing the possession. It seems like he's trying to manufacture offense out there rather than just letting the play develop.
Pass to Park. Back to Rose. Fires from deep. And it's King with the rebound.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Knicks ball.
They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, Sade comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operation.
Toppin, good.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
A 3 off the inbound. Not going to go that time. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds.
A lot of points off their turnovers this quarter. Way too many.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Rose kicks to Bryant. Back to Rose. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. The Knicks leading by 8. To the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Parks got his first 2 points of the night.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Violation. Knicks ball.
.122 left in the first half of the game. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Knicks ball.
It's been a very successful stretch for him.
I mean, you are so right. This is quite a run they're on.
Here's Bryant. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Bryant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And the wide open shot from Rose. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
New York.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
The Knicks leading by 12. Outside Rose. Passes it to Toppin. Here's Park. It's good from long range. Park's got 5 points so far.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
.36 seconds left to play here in the half. Rose, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Good on the three-point shot. He's got 10.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. There's the pass to Park.
Come around, come around.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Knicks ball.
For New York, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
At the line, one shot.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, the knee issues robbed Derrick Rose of some of his athleticism, but maybe more importantly, he lost that development time. Still a big-time player, though, every time he takes the floor.
One second left, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the New York Knicks. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, play unselfishly, force the defense to shift, attack, get downhill, then make a play.
Your guys followed the instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Some struggles for New York in the first quarter. They wasted no time putting themselves in a difficult situation, having some issues at both ends of the floor and falling behind by 8 points by the time the period came to a close. The surge they made in the second quarter was almost hard to believe. I mean, this was a team that instantly became unstoppable and now on the verge of a blowout. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Knicks.
Well, the bench came in and helped them run away with this one. Tremendous job of getting loose, getting open, and drilling shots. You always want that spark off the bench, and these guys delivered.
And over to the big fella, your thoughts on the Nets.
Well, they were playing like it was Christmas, Ernie, giving up a lot of turnovers. There's no excuses for the turnover numbers, sloppy ball handling. They look out of control, and the execution was all over the place.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And after a very lopsided first half, We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Knicks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. We've got Durant. He's out there with Jones. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. New York, no good that time either.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
The Knicks leading by 19. Tipped away. Dinwiddie finds Thompson. For the 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Knicks. That'll be a 5-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Thompson.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. No good on the quick 3.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
New York.
Those turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now the great thing about Durant, he gives you a lot of everything.
Yeah, it goes way beyond being personal. This guy is a great shooter, an elite historical scorer, rebounder, passer, shot blocker, one of the most complete players in the history of the game.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Thompson outside. Some nice passing by New York here. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Kevin Durant at the line. 1 shot.
I think Kevin Durant prides himself on doing everything at an elite level. And really, think about how he's improved his defense in the prime of his career.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Knocks it loose. Driving in. Rebound, Brooklyn. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
You know what? You've got to play smart when you're trailing. Margin for error much smaller, yet they continue to make mistakes.
The Knicks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. Yeah, they've been just a little too casual with the basketball. It continues to haunt them.
Now off the inbound. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Yeah, they've gotten careless, Kevin. No doubt about it with their turnovers in the second half.
Here's New York. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And the Knicks with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
Guarded by O'Neal. Kicks it to Jones. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's New York. It's been 13 unanswered points for him. The 3 from KD. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 7th assist here tonight. That'll be a 5-second call.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
Well, that's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And so it's New York with it. Offensive rebound. Jones plays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 8 points.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Here's KD. He's got 25. Basket good.
Kevin Durant on a prototypical KD roll. My man is going.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Dinwiddie outside. Inside. And Jones slams it in.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And that's his fourth TO here of the quarter, wasting far too many possessions in this game.
Right side Durant. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
New York's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Now here's Dinwiddie. D right on him. Thompson passes to Jones. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here is Durant. 27 points for him.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
That'll be a 5-second call.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times. And that's after no turnovers in the first half.
And so here is New York. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Thompson against King. Dinwiddie kicks to Jones. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
The Knicks making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. New York's gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Dinwiddie dishes to Bryant. Guarded by O'Neal. King with the block. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Just been really inefficient. 5 turnovers. You know, it's as if he's playing for the other team.
And New York making a change here. Rose is checked in. To the paint. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Rose. Thompson's got 6.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
That'll be a 5-second call.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Rose kicks to Bryant. New York moving the ball around. Toppin with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. To the inside. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for him.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Shot on the wing, and again it's New York.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Rose finds Thompson. Right side Rose. All alone. Count that one. Rose has got 15.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And the Knicks with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The dish now to Thompson. That one falls. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's Park. He's got 5. Out to Thompson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 12 points for him.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. So it's the Knicks now. Really left alone that time. Park's got 7 points in the game.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And here are the Knicks now. Down low. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Rose. Rose has got 5 assists in the game. That'll be a 5-second call.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Thompson. He's got 14. Bryant passes to Park. Left side Rose. Three-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Rose finds Bryant. To the middle. And Toppin throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Bryant dishes to Thompson. Elbow shot is on the way. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
High arcing shot. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
The Knicks shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's Park. He has 7. And there's the foul. It'll go on Dunn. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Park. Outside Bryant. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Pass to Toppin. Some nice passing by New York here. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead. And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
So it's the Knicks now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. There's Rose with the three. Drills the three-pointer. Rose has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
.125 left in the third. Park passes to Rose. Nailed from three-point land. Rose has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. That'll be a 5-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Here's Thompson. He's got 14. Off the inbound, no good.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team in.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Jones checked in for the Knicks. And it's Jones with the ball for New York. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Inside. Park, that's good. Park's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Toppin. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket by Jones.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
The feed to Rose. Ball's knocked loose. King with the steal. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
The Knicks shooting a hot 57% from the field in the third. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Jones has it in the corner. Misses the three. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
9 seconds left here in the third quarter. Teardrop shot, and that's 2 points on the way. Dinwiddie's got 4 points this quarter.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
three from the inbound. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the New York Knicks. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score here. Everyone talk defensively. Get stops and then let's go. Let's go. Make the game easy for each other. Make plays. Get your spacing.
And defense obviously so important to Coach Thibodeau.
I mean, he wants his team to get stops and leak out fast. Fundamental basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going.
Well, this guy maturing right before our eyes. Frank Ntilikina drills the catch and shoot. Pretty.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Todd. Here's Ntilikina. His three-pointers off the mark. O'Neal with it. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Ntilikina passes to Dinwiddie. Into the lane. It's blocked. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
To the paint. Here's Toppin. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Emmanuel Quickly, he's checked in for Dinwiddie.
For your New York Knicks, Emmanuel Quickly.
Here's Todd. Off target with his three. Now, here is O'Neal. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
New York. And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
It's so obvious Ntilikina is a pass-first point guard. This guy is an exceptional passer with very good vision.
That'll be a 5-second call.
You've got to do a better job of just taking care of the basketball. 4 points off of those turnovers.
And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are in this society. But I can tell you, when I first came to the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with your suit. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
Passes it to Todd. The three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dodge got himself on the board with 3 there.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Nilikina passes to Toppin over O'Neal. And too long on the shot. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Now the Knicks with it. It's been 10 unanswered points. Nilikina looking it over. And there's the pass to Knox. Here's Nilikina. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out of games. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lengths at higher levels later in their careers. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
Nilikina passes to Quickly. Toppin with it. He's against King. 4 on the clock. No good there. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Here's Nilikina. Pass to Todd. Knocks down the 3-ball. Todd's got 6 in the quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
That'll be a 5-second call. And last season, All-Stars, Greg, missing 19% of their available games. With the shortened off seasons, are you concerned about the toll it takes?
You are, but this offseason maybe not as painfully short as the last one. And in these tough times, some sacrifices are made, no doubt. Health, perhaps, one of the biggest.
Quickly kicks to Nilikina. And again, New York with the triple.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
And 3 turnovers in the fourth. He's not making things any easier for his team.
And here are the Knicks now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
To the inside, Todd. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, the Belgian native with the nice dime. Frank Nilikina getting better as a distributor.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And these turnovers he's committing are just killing his team.
Here's Toppin, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Three-pointer. Todd misses.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half-court in time. We're seeing a lot of top high school players opting for the G League over college now, Greg. What's your advice to top young players on their path to the NBA?
And, well, Kevin, I think you just answered it. It's their path. And I don't think the same path is right for everybody. There are going to be a lot of talented young men and women who want to go to college for the experience, you know, for the environment, for the networking, right? You're going to make some of the best friends you'll ever have on a college campus. Having said that, though, some kids aren't in the college, aren't in the school. They want to just go and pursue their passion and their craft, and that's why I think the G League and the developmental leagues that are out there are so good for these young players.
Todd passes to Ntilikina. Lots of room. It's not going to go for him. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
New York shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Pass to Todd. Got a piece of it. And here is O'Neal. Greg, you've got the unique opportunity right now to watch your son Cole follow in your footsteps. What has changed for players now versus when you played?
Well, I think the players today are so much smarter, and they prepare to be pros at such an earlier age. And honestly, I think that's one of the advantages our league has. You know, you don't have to teach these guys responsibility. You may have to teach them the game, but they are ready, willing, and able to work to achieve their goals. And that is just a deflating era on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
They put up quite a few unanswered points.
Yeah, and you know, clearly they have hit on something that is working for this team.
Here's Knox. And the Knicks miss again. Now O'Neal. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Yeah, another costly turnover. That's number 4 here in the fourth.
The Knicks shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's Ntilikina. Passes to Todd. Down low. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Now, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's Ntilikina. Rebounded by the Nets.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
As they've been difficult to stop lately.
Yeah, and this run could stretch out that lead even more.
And that one's good quickly.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And Greg, a lot of new head coaches stepping into this season. How does a first-year coach come in and win over a locker room?
I mean, Kevin, that's a great question. And I think there's a combination of confidence and humility that one has to have. And I think, believe it or not, the most important trait, you got to be consistent. Your message cannot waver. It cannot fluctuate. That's one way that you will lose a locker room.
Quickly with a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. Quickly's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Todd. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
The pass to Ntilikina. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. And Greg, you were a hard-nosed defender. Would you be frustrated by what they're calling a foul today?
You know, I would based on how I played, but if you grew up in this era, this is just the way the game is, and you have to adapt and adjust, and that's what you're seeing with the players. Guys can defend it every bit as good as they ever have. In fact, I would argue they're better defensively today because they're not allowed to grab and hold. So the league is focused on offense. The fans seem to love it. But at the end of the day, you still got to get after it defensively. And that is just a deflating era on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
The Knicks shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Driving inside. That shot, no good. So Brooklyn will take it the other way.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
New York shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Looking to get back on track here, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
With the chance to keep this run going.
Hey, how about the efficiency that they're operating with at the moment?
Here's Ntilikina. Rebound, Brooklyn. O'Neal's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Well, Greg, for those of us who have never played in the league, what's it like traveling all over the country over the course of a long regular season?
Come on, Kevin. I bet you had a nice J back in the day. But seriously, it's a whirlwind tour, man. Sometimes you don't even know what city you wake up in. And I can tell you there have been many times where I'm going back to the front desk complaining because my key didn't work, and only to find out I was using the wrong key.
And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
To the middle. Banked in off the glass. Knox has got his first points of the night.
I'll tell you, be aggressive, be assertive on the interior. Nice, Kevin Knox.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Now, here's Todd. Defense right on him. Here's Toppin. Rebound, Brooklyn.
2 minutes.
O'Neal with it. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Greg, playing most of your career in the 90s, the game has really changed. Less physical, more skilled. But what role has the league played in all of that change?
Well, the NBA is at the forefront of these changes. The competition committee that they have that meets annually to discuss ways to try to improve the game. Listen, they're not going to always knock it out of the park, but you have to keep thinking forward. I applaud the league for their attempts to try to improve this game and grow it.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Ball.
Todd passes to Ntilikina. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Knox. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ntilikina kicks to quickly. 5 on the clock.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Knicks.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season. A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was
for KD.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Pass to quickly. Here's Ntilikina. From 13, connects. The jumper drops.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
.55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up and in on the layup.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
New York ball. At the line for New York, Emmanuel Quickly. At the line, one shot.
Knocks the pass to Ntilikina. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there in the defense.
Knicks ball. At the line for New York, Emmanuel Quickly. At the line, one shot.
And the technical free throw is good. Todd passes to Quickly. Now here's Todd. From past the arc, he scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Quickly against King. Quickly the pass to Ntilikina. And that one is good.
Ntilikina's reach and athleticism is absolutely a factor inside. He can score it in there, make no mistake.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Toppin passes to Ntilikina. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Knicks ball. At the line for the Knicks, Emmanuel Quickly. At the line, one shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Ntilikina. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much. Here with Kevin Durant. It seems like even with some adversity thrown your way, you guys find a way.
when we're moving the basketball, you know, we just relying on each other. And, you know, we're just believing in each other, man. No matter what, we just stick together.
It was very obvious that that was the case. Thanks, KD. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
boy coming for the. I tell him, give me that. Pull up on a lot like, give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Pray for the win like, give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Give me that. Pull up on a lot like, give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Pray for the win like, give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like, give me that. Give me that, give me that.
I'm from the beat, cut it up like some surgery. All my sons sign to sleep like a nursery. Shawty wanna out of curse. Give her once, but my diamond probably me. Woo, woo, hey, yeah, I'll praise to the Lord. Don't mean no disrespect, but it's our time, so don't hate.
Since I'm from Chicago, I am a Bulls fan. So the legendary version, I think, the cover was MJ, so I'm pretty excited about that too.
What's your my player?
I actually made a center because my friend told me that it was like the easiest to kind of do.
So you go the easy route?
Yeah. I'm new to basketball, so you know I'm just trying to do the easy stuff first.
Well, it looks like you had a great time out there at Summer League.
We had a blast, but it's time to get back to the studio because we've got a game to finish.
Woo, 2K23 right around the corner. While you were out there in Vegas.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. It's always happening in Brooklyn, the Barclays Center, right in the middle of all the action. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our analysts tonight. Ryan Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Allie, it's all yours.
Brian, thanks so much. Ben Simmons has rare passing ability for a player who's 6'11". He said, growing up in Australia, my dad told me to be a team player. It's easy for 5 guys to defend 1 guy. It's hard to guard 5. It's just a natural thing.
And his time playing Australian rules football, he said, helped him too. Thanks, Allie. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, for Brooklyn, they're still trying to find a way to play to their full potential in a holding pattern of sorts right now. But that could change with a couple good games.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. We've got Colin Sexton, and it's Davis in at the point. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, Maxi Kleber out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Grant, you won Rookie of the Year. You feel that a rookie wall is a real thing this time of the season?
I think it is, B.A. Now, I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but 30 games versus 82 games is a serious difference. The physicality of the NBA can also wear down a rookie.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Pass to Maravich. Harris with it. And here's Jokic, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Here's ABC, covered by Jokic.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First team foul. That one for the Cavaliers. Number 14. At the line with 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Davis against Simmons. Here's Maravich. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. And so it's Cleveland with it. Outside Sexton. Pass to Thompson. And Maravich pulls it down. They swipe it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Sexton against Kleba. Pass to McGinnis. Over Harris. McGinnis, no good. Out to the right wing. Simmons against Davis. Simmons, the pass to Jokic. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Sexton seeing the floor, knowing where to run that time. Good pace.
Hey, and the apple not falling far from the tree. Simmons' dad was a legendary player in Australia.
And that's where Simmons says he really learned the value of team ball. At age 15, he played in a world championship there. Just invaluable to his early development.
And that one's good. ABC. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Jokic, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And it's Davis penetrating. And Davis slams it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Oh, they dominated this team a season ago. They beat them every time they played.
Yeah, it was a completely one-sided season series, and that was no surprise to anyone. This first game between them should give us an idea if they're on a little more even ground this season.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on. Get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
And right here, an intimidating group. The leaders in blocked shots over the past month. Nikola Jokic third. And, of course, Maxi Kleba.
And guys have been thinking twice about shooting when these two are in the area. An impressive display of shot blocking from these guys.
Davis against Simmons. Here's Maravich, defended by Thompson. Kleba's shot is off.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Davis. From 11 feet away. Tries again. And the basket by McGinnis.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
The Nets have gone 1 of 4 to start. Here's Maravich. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Simmons against Davis. And here's Jokic outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Not sure I'd call him a stretch 5 because he can't touch his toes, but Jokic has the capacity and a consistent outside shot.
Now here's Sexton. To the middle. McGinnis, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Maravich with the bucket.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Outside Davis. To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Maravich. Inside. Here's Kleba. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Sexton. To the inside, McGinnis. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Thompson against Jokic. Pass to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Cavaliers leading. Here's McGinnis. Outside Davis. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. The Nets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Harris outside. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the Nets miss again. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Driving inside, and it's rejected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kleba. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Love is checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Davis. Outside Sexton. There's the triple. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Again, more and more of these pick and rolls help Sexton settle into the pace of play.
Simmons, the pass to Harris. Here's Jokic, covered by Love. And they double up Jokic. The kick out to Simmons. Going inside, and it's Simmons slamming it home.
A big man who can really dish it out. Jokic really reliable, setting up his teammates.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Now here's Sexton. 5 points in the game. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Jokic against Love. From down low. No good. A bit long that time.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Outside Garland. Pass to Love. Outside Sexton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's ABC. Pounded by Harris. Good on the shot. And now an 8-point Cleveland lead.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside Sexton. Pass to Love. Over Harris. And it's Love missing. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's Maravich. And a missed layup. Here's ABC. 6 points for him. Now Garland. And the basket by McGinnis. And the Cavaliers lead by 8. The Nets have got 6 of 14 in so far. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
I'm telling you, we get t-shirts for everybody, but we only give them out to the loudest fans. You want one? Let's go.
Checked in for the Cavs. Graham comes in for Sexton. Harris finds Simmons. Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. The shot that time not on target. And it's Cleveland the other way.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Here's ABC. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now here's Simmons. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Knicks in New York. Shot clock at 3. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. To the middle. Here's Graham. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Maravich. Jokic against Love. They need this. And it's Jokic missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Graham. Here's Nance. He gets it in there. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Jokic. Over Love. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Simmons. For 3, here's Harris. And they get it back. Nice shot by Simmons.
Physical play from Simmons, chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's ABC, pounded by Harris. The kick out to Graham for 3. It's rebounded by Kleba. Simmons against Garland. And here's Simmons. 1 second left. And so it's Cleveland up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, if there's one thing we've seen from Colin Sexton in his young career, he can put the ball in the basket. But he said he's not trying to force anything.
I feel like I've just been calm and letting the game come to me and not trying to force anything and just getting shots that my teammates create for me and just knocking them down.
Well, Grant, he says he's just getting it in the flow.
Well, with his sky-high scoring rate, B.A., he's hunting his shot. And the key is he's finding good ones.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And, guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Darius Garland. Larry Nance is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's ABC in at the 3 spot. And the Cavaliers with possession here after the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Maravich, guarded by Garland. The 11-footer. Maravich, no good. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. They double him with Harris. Graham for 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Nets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Maravich, coming off a 16-point game against New York. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And another miss by Cleveland. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Cavaliers steadily rebuilding since LeBron's departure. Their win percentage has climbed season over season. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, development takes time, patience, and understanding. But there's a clear vision of the process that we go through to become champions once again.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Graham finds Garland. Now here's Love. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 5. And Love with the basket on the assist by Garland. Well, you look at offensive basketball nowadays, Brent. Less isolation play than in years past. You think that's good, or do you miss some of the gamesmanship?
Well, I think the ISO play is still one of the better plays in the game if you have an elite player. I mean, he's not making decisions with the ball. He's trying to shake one defender loose and get a shot to the rim. And a lot of guys who dig into the numbers say that's better than trying to execute a play with a number of passes where mistakes can be made.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Nance, the pass to Graham. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Well, Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Pass to Harris. Here's Maravich. He's got 6. To the paint. Down low. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 11 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Simmons against Garland. Lays it in off the pretty lob. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Pass to Jokic. Releases. Harris misses.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Here's ABC, hounded by Harris. Garland against Harris. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Nance can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Simmons against Garland. Here's Jokic. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 4 assists now tonight.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Thanks. Your Brooklyn Nets. Thanks. Your Brooklyn Nets. George McGinnis, Colin Sexton, Brad Davis.
Left side Sexton. Here he goes. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Sexton getting right through the defense and putting that speed to work.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Davis after the basket by Brooklyn. Inside, McGinnis. And that one's good. 6 points for him. You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
And that one's good. Simmons.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Davis, the pass to Sexton. Back to Davis. Nance outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Sexton. Rebounded by the Nets. Simmons has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. He has 6. Harris with it. Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled to the middle. Maravich with the bucket.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Simmons against Davis. Tipped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
I mean, one of the best defenders in the league. Simmons creates offense for himself thanks to his efforts on defense.
Now here's Sexton, tightly guarded, out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Nance outside. Here's McGinnis. Simmons defending. Sexton, that's good. Sexton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Timeout called, Brooklyn.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Which loudest section is going to win the free t-shirt toss? Come on, let me hear ya.
Cavaliers on D. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Harris. Now Jokic. Kleber outside. Here's Maravich. Clock at 6. Back to Simmons. Off target from three-point range. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Sexton. Banked it in off the glass. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Here's Maravich. Checked by Sexton. And finished off by Kleber.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Following the bucket by the Nets. They double him with Harris. The three from Sexton. Sinks the tray. Sexton's got 9 points in the quarter. Brooklyn shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Pass to Maravich. And here's Harris. Now here's Jokic. He's got 13. Harris outside. Another shot. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 15 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Sexton against Harris. Back to Thompson. With a 9-footer. From the left block. No good off the glass. Brooklyn trailing. Harris with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Maravich. Harris outside. And Harris throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Sexton. He's got 16. Back to Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Harris outside. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, the versatility of this young stud, Jokic, is just ridiculous. Shoots threes, posts up, put the ball on the floor. Did I mention passing?
Now here's Davis. Good D by Simmons. Davis has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Outside Simmons. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. Yes! And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, that's not a chance that Jokic is going to mess up. He's too good around the rim.
Now here's Sexton. Looking to win the drought. And he takes it up and lays it in. Give him 8.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. He's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
Here's Maravich. Hits a 3-point game. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. Jokic against Sexton. Down low. Here's Maravich, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Now Sexton. 16 points for him. In time, but it would not fall for him. What a performance for Colin Sexton. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And this has to be his best scoring game of the season. And he's not done yet. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Colin Sexton having an outstanding game. He had 16 points and 1 rebound. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form tonight. Kenny, your thoughts? How are the Cavaliers playing?
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy. They were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second unit.
And over to Shaq. What do you think about Brooklyn?
This kind of defense won't cut it. You have to put yourself in position to contest shots. This means making the right reads and putting forth the effort. They've done neither, and their opponent is taking advantage.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Joe Harris out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Ben Simmons. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, this is the one guy you did not want to see get started. He started. Colin Sexton coming into the league and giving starters minutes right away, so really learning on the fly.
Jokic is doubled. Here's Kleber. And finished off by Kleber.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And Sexton able to play through mistakes early in his career. Brent, his shooting stood out right away.
Yeah, he's such a tremendous scorer, BA, and keeps a lot of pressure on the defense. The next step for him, and we've seen signs of this, is him just becoming a better playmaker.
Here's Maravich. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 21.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Pass to Sexton. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Tries a 10-footer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Pass to Jokic. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
Simmons against Davis. Inside, here's McGinnis, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot is good by Kleber.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Cleveland calls timeout. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets. And your Brooklyn Nets.
Different look for Cleveland. Love is checked in for Thompson, and Garland is subbed in for Davis. The Cavs trailing. Sexton passes to Love. On the wing, Sexton. 22 points for him, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. McGinnis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Sexton realizing that one of his guys is wide open, and that court awareness, he was able to get it to him.
Simmons against Garland. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Back to Simmons. Not going to go that time. And Cleveland the other way now. At one point, they led by 16. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. It's the 2nd game of 3 on the road. Sexton misses. For Brooklyn, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, I just play with a lot of passion through adversity. No matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do.
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. The free throw drops for Jokic.
The last few years, Jokic has led the league in touches, which is amazing, talking about a center in a guard and wing-driven league to be able to do that.
Graham's checked in for Sexton. And Jokic drops them both. And Jokic has been posting prime Russell Westbrook numbers with staggering efficiency here, Brent.
Well, it's incredible just the patience he plays with and then the decision making that he has, waiting for the right cut, delivering the ball on time and on target.
Now here's Garland. Here's ABC. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Maravich. Graham covering. Pass to Harris. Over Graham. And again no good by Brooklyn. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Here's ABC. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Maravich. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, good D by Graham. Cleveland shooting it at 52%. Pass to ABC. The baseline J. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
We're giving T-shirts to the loudest section in the building. Come on, who wants it? Get loud!
Here's Maravich. 10 points for him. Jokic passes to Kleba. Pass to Maravich. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's ABC. Give him 8 points now. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. He's got 10.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
The Nets have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Outside Simmons. Pass to Maravich. Back to Simmons. No good off the front rim. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Here's McGinnis. Outside Graham. To the middle. Here's ABC. And that one's good. Now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Kleba outside. Pass to Jokic. Out to Kleba. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Harris. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 29.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Here's ABC. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside Simmons. Kleba left side. The turnaround. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Simmons has got 14.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Pass to McGinnis. Now Love. Covered by Jokic. Love against Jokic. Inside. Here's McGinnis. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. He's got 16.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Here's Maravich, covered by Love. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Outside Graham. And here's Love. Count it. Love's got his second bucket of the night.
Kevin Love showing off a bit of his moxie there and some experience there, overpowering the defense with some of his strength.
Here's Jokic. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. The Cavaliers leading. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
We get t-shirts and they're free. Who wants one? Come on, make some noise. And your Brooklyn Nets. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Nance has checked in. Outside Graham. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Jokic. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Maravich. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second personal. Team second.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys. Just as much in this half as the first.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Well, Cleveland's shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. To the paint. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position, and Garland did a nice job there.
Now here's Simmons. 14 points for him. Puts it up from 17. And slam dunk by Simmons. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Garland against Simmons. Throws it up high. Nance can't get it to go.
looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Shot's good by Thompson.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Simmons finds Harris. Now here's Jokic, defended by Thompson. It's stolen by Nance. Fast break, Cleveland. Kleba against Garland. Rebounded by the Nets. Kleba's got 5 rebounds tonight. You know what I love about Larry Nance is how well-rounded he is. A big guy who does a little bit of everything, Brent.
Yeah, he's a great jumper and a great leaper, but if you watch the cerebral part of what Larry Nance does as a big guy, man, he plays at a great pace, and he sees a lot of what's going on the floor.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Nets. And it's Garland. Love for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Simmons against Garland. Out to Harris. 3-pointer. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
Yeah, an elite passing forward. Simmons just dropping a dime.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Garland against Simmons. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, you like when Jokic is this active on the defensive end. More blocks, please.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's Maravich. Over Graham. And that's not going to go. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Brooklyn Nets. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now, the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for Cleveland, they've got Darius Garland, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Sexton in at the 2. Pass to Simmons. Jokic with it, defended by Thompson. 4 on the clock. Fade away. Here's Kleba. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Davis, the pass to Sexton. Outside Garland. Shot from the top of the key. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll go on Joe Harris.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
They keep piling on the assists, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
The first one falls. When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Now here's Simmons with the drive. Good on the bucket. Simmons has got 20.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Outside Garland. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Down low. Here's Sexton.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons. Using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Number 14.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Davis from long range. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Nets with the lead. Here's Maravich. Elbow shot. Out to Harris. Pass to Jokic. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Jokic has got 35.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Outside Sexton. Back to Thompson. Brooklyn with the board. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The Cavaliers have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Shooting 1.
At the line for the Cavaliers, number 14. 1 time from the line.
What's up?
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Maravich, defended by Thompson. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And he recovers it.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
Outside Sexton. Pass to ABC. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Simmons. Yes, it's good. Simmons has got 6 points in the quarter.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Here's Sexton. Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Pass to Simmons. Out to the right wing. Kleba, right side. Here's Maravich. 5 to shoot. Now here's Harris. Here's Jokic. Got it. Jokic has got 18 points in just the second half.
Yeah, Jokic in a smart place there, collects the offensive rebound, very alert, and cleans up the mess.
Outside Davis. Sexton against Simmons. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Here's the floater. McGinnis with a rebound. The Cavs trailing. Davis with it. Picked up by Simmons. Outside Davis. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. They get it back.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Now here's Simmons. Here's Maravich. And he's going for the lob. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Watch out below. The flying Australian. Then Simmons clear for takeoff.
Outside Sexton. Lets it go from 11. No good off the back of the rim. The Nets have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Here's Maravich. That one falls.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to McGinnis. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. The Nets have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. Checked by Sexton. Maravich, no good. The Cavaliers shooting the rock well at 46%. Pass to Davis. Here's McGinnis. Here's Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Simmons. Out to Harris. Let's go with a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Sexton's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Toughness there shown by Colin Sexton. No stranger to having to out-muscle the defense from time to time.
That one goes. Count it. Give him 20. The Cavaliers shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Thompson outside. To the inside. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Simmons against Davis. Kleba outside. Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Brooklyn with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Simmons against Davis. Simmons, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yep, that one goes.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Maravich. Kleba, left side. Fades back. McGinnis with a rebound.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense.
Oh, hey, how about that? That's impressive. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Harris passes to Kleba. Back to Harris. Simmons against Thompson. Simmons, no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. There's Davis with the three. Hits the three-pointer.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The Nets with a lead. Here's Maravich. Over to the wing. Oh, they need this. They get it again. The kick out to Simmons. Pass to Jokic. Out to the wing. Second chance effort. And another shot. Simmons, no good. Cleveland has got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. And that one's good. ABC.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're down by 1. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter.
Come on, who wants a t-shirt?
Take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside by cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Cleveland calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
Outside Sexton. There's the drive. The jump hook. And no good, trying to use the glass. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Harris outside. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. Doesn't go that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's ABC, and stolen by Simmons. And now the Nets on the break. And he lobs it up.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
And here's Sexton. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Jokic. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
The NBA, the clock is theirs to burn.
And he buries it.
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
And here comes Cleveland. Cleveland calls timeout. They're losing by 5. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth.
Who wants the t-shirt?
The pass to Sexton. Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
Sexton with a shining moment here.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And Brooklyn has possession. And so they foul intentionally.
His first foul. Team second. At the line, Ben Simmons. And at the line, shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
You know Simmons has put up with a lot of criticism about his game. But give him credit. He's a talented player who just wants to get better.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Thompson right side. Fires the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Pete Maravich. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. 8 seconds left in the game. From deep. No luck on that one.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
So we see the Nets get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Nicola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it.
when we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nicola. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.